Alrighty. Okay. We're obviously gonna jump into Mocha once again, but I do need to recharge my frozen, or my pendant. So let's go do that real quick. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. Got my boots. Let's see. What else do I need? Guess I'll bring claws. Where'd I go? Twilight Temple. And then from Twilight Temple down here. Alright, if anybody's just now tuning in, we are currently going to do a quick trip of a MOKS or two, just so I can get some charges. Oh. That is awkward. How do you do that, boss? I don't remember. Right, what's the best way of getting there? What's the best way of getting back there? Where's my gravestone, man? Where's Varlamore? Down. Oh my god. It's like all the way over here. I think I have to take a Quetzal. I don't remember how to do this boss. Oh, I don't have the salvager outlook unlocked. Okay, we're gonna have to run over there, dude. That is tragic. How do you do this, boss? Okay, you're supposed to protect magic. Oh god. Hmm. Oh, where's my stuff? It's been just over 1 week of grinding the Doom of Mocha. We've been using the Pendant of Eights here and teleporting the Kastori as our fastest way to get to the boss, with the exception of the Waystones that drop from the boss. But you don't seem to get enough Waystones whenever you do Mocha. So, that being said, we're going to be using the Pendant of Eights, and we're currently running low on charges. This pendant requires Frozen Tears, which we can get from the Mox boss. Now, funny enough, I logged in today. First thing I did was come here, right? I was like, I'm going to snag a couple of these before I head back to do Mocha. But I genuinely don't remember how to do this boss. And I planked right away. First thing in the morning to this boss of all things. Oh my. I'm saying so much damage. Brain Mage. So this obviously isn't a new change per se, but like I said, I haven't been here in ages. But the last time I was here, this boss definitely didn't drop any of these seeds. If you didn't know, these seeds are used to make the herb for the prayer regeneration potions. Now I'm gonna eat up here because I don't want to die a second time to this boss. That would be tragic and quite embarrassing. How am I taking 20s? Someone explain to me how I just took a 20 right there. A 16? I thought these things were supposed to be one tick. This is the hardest boss in the game. How do you do this boss? Why am I taking so much damage? I'm just gonna TP out right now. I'm definitely forgetting something. How do you do this, boss? I just got absolutely cooked there. I'm so confused. Why was this thing doing 20s on me? You know what? We just need like 1 or 2 more kills. Let's just head back. Like, we have 38 charges right now. Like, that's gonna last us a good while. Let's get back to the boss quickly. Oh, wrong TP. And if anybody's just tuning in, we're doing a couple of cases of a mox real quick to charge up our pendant. And then we're going to Mocha. Should be able to just beat this. There we go. 2 frozen tears, that's it. Surely it drops a little bit more than that. Can't protect mage? Really? Oh. How do these things work again? Nothing like starting out the stream with a Twitch bot spam. Just give me a whole bunch. 3? Dude, how many do we have to kill? Okay, we have 41 charges. Honestly, 41 charges is going to last us a good bit. Let's get to 50. You know, just a nice concrete number. I didn't remember that you had to pray mage the entire time here. No wonder I got sat. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? It all makes sense now. I feel like my slash is doing more damage than my crush. It's probably because I only have 1 ink piece. I feel like full Torva slash might be better. Just give me a whole bunch of tears, please, so I can get out of here and go back to the real content. 4. Oh, we got a prayer potion though. I think I still need to get the 30-second GM speed time here. Well, I don't know if it's a GM time per se, but I know it's sub 30. I think 1 or 2 more kills and we should be good. I didn't even bother bringing like the rune pouch and stuff. Well, you know what? We should be good right now. Yeah, we got 51 charges. All right, let's get out of here. To the real content. Okay, just finished that short little mock session. We now have just over 50 charges in our pendant, which should more than last us today. I mean, we're not going to teleport to Doom and Mocha 50 times today, I don't think. Or maybe we will, I'm not sure. But anyways, to the real content now. I definitely didn't get my butt kicked by the early game boss. I didn't realize you had to pray mage the entire time. Alright, where is our Mocha setup? Here it is. Let's gear up. Let's make sure our scythe is back on slash. Although I don't think it actually makes too much a difference at Mocha. Oh my god, we're down to like 100 prayer potions. Again! No, something's not right with my inventory here. I done goofed. There we go. I think we fixed it. Yep. Castori. Apparently this arc and blade from the quest is really good or something. And clan mates are talking about it right now, and I think I've seen some stuff posted on it. Here we go. First Mocha of the day. I'll look myself up on the high scores to check what my KC is. Our starting KC today is at 119. And keep in mind when I say KC, deep delves, and I've been resetting at 8 consistently. So each KC is a 1 to 8 delve run, essentially. Wave 1, a Renar Seed. Definitely feel very slow on my switching right now. But you know what? The nice thing about this boss is that it ramps up. It honestly feels like a good warm-up. Because the first couple of waves are so slow and it slowly speeds up, adds more and more mechanics. And then you get to wave 8. Will today be the day we finally green... Okay, I say finally. I shouldn't say that. The boss has been out for a week. But we've been grinding this boss pretty heavily. And we're looking for the cloth right now. Dodge that. Well, I actually got DPS checked right there. That's quite unfortunate. A little bit of damage taken unnecessarily. Wait, is there a new blog post? I'm not really following along what they're saying in the clan chat. They're just still talking about the Arcan Blade or like some spec weapons, it seems. But you know what? You don't get the drop by typing in the clan chat. We're here to get the cloth. This cloth isn't gonna get itself. Brew up here. And repot. Let's continue. ZCB misses. That is quite unfortunate. Rip Arcan Blade 2025, 2025. It's not good. Alright, it should be in shield phase now. I need to do a better job of not getting ran over by the car. I just took, what, like a 30 right there? 20 or 30? That was a bit of a struggle right there, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a little lucky to be alive. First run of the day, of course. But you know what? First run of the day? Wait. Have I gotten any dupes yet? I have gotten dupe, boots, and the staff. In that order as well. I got pet, boots, staff, boots, staff. Kind of crazy. Yeah, it's obviously very lucky, but also just like, whoa, what the heck? Like, what are the odds it plays out like that? Like, obviously this is an extreme comparison, but it's like those people that get a twisted bow before like a prayer scroll or something, or like at TOA they get a shadow but they can't get the fang or light bear. Like those are crazier scenarios, but like that's like the idea of it, I guess. We're getting the rarest items first, and then we can't get the seemingly common one. Alright, you know what? That was a pretty good first run of the day. What do we get? We get 3 waystones. You know, I've been saying that you don't get enough waystones to warrant using them. Like, we may have gone 3 here, but I don't think you get enough to upkeep them. So in the first couple of minutes of the stream here, before it came to Mocha, I went to the Mox boss to get some more charges for my pendant. And when I got there, I realized I had zero idea how to do the boss. Like, I've been there before, but I was only ever there for like a couple of combat achievements. I happened to get the pendant, I think. Like, I didn't stay for long. So basically, when I went back there just now, like, I did not remember how to do that boss at all. I didn't realize you had to protect mage the entire time. Like, I forgot about that. And I was like, why am I getting absolutely destroyed by this boss right now? Will we get the cloth today? Has there been any more information on the drops and stuff? Probably not, right? Probably gonna have to wait until next Wednesday. I didn't death charge in there. I like just remembered to death charge at the end there. But it was too late. It's okay, we'll need a death charge here anyways. I don't know why I still went for the ZCB knowing I didn't have spec. I thought it was gonna melee punish right there. Yeah, those KC numbers are gonna rack up like crazy. Like, people are gonna have tens of thousands of KCs easily because of the way they count it. Wish it was a separate tracker. Tiba was absolutely noodling right there. Melee punish. I swear wave 5 always creeps up on me. Like, every time I get to wave 5, I'm like, wait a second. I'm here already? Oh no, that was a misclick. Oh good. That didn't affect me there. I forget what exactly happens if you accidentally click on a third tree before the shield procs, because there is a bit of a delay, right? Like, the orb doesn't instantly proc as soon as you hit the second tree. But I know, like, you can hit a third one and it screws it up. He is live. What's up? Hope you're alright today. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Started off strong. Well, we started off the Mocha session strong, but before we came to Mocha today, right at the start of the stream, I went to the Mox boss to get some charges for my pendant, and I'm not even gonna lie, I died at that boss because I didn't like remember how to do that boss. I died to an early game boss. But yeah, here at Mocha has been good. We're on our second run right now. Completed our first one. Yeah, it's true. And you know, while we're on this topic, like when we think about the newer bosses that they've made in recent years, like even like Scurious is definitely that early game boss that people train at, right? But it was designed in such a way. Oops. It was designed in such a way that there's so many more mechanics to like to the boss than compared to like some of the older bosses. Wait, did I not? What? Did I not click the tree? Good thing I ate there. But that was spooky. Must have not clicked the tree. Well, had the combo eat on wave 6 there. I was just autopiloting right there. Didn't realize that that was wave 6 really. Like, if you show someone that played the game in 2013 or whatever, Scurious, they'd be like, what is this boss? This looks crazy. And you're just like, yeah, it's an early game boss. Giant dwarf this morning. Okay, huge. Okay. Yeah, doing quests early is always good. Hello, how's it going? We're on our second Mocha run right now, so we finished our first one, so that's pretty good. I was just saying, before we came to Mocha today, though, I went to the Mox boss to recharge my pendant for teleports. And yeah, I didn't remember how to do that boss in the slightest. So we've already planked today, but funny enough, not to Mocha. Oh, those hurt. I'm not gonna make it. That's annoying. Clicks are a little suspect right now. I just died to the... Oh, that is unfortunate. I just died to stepping on poison. Okay, but let's talk about that one for a second, though. That was very unfortunate. Like, I was looking at the trees there, and like, as soon as the trees spawn, right, I'm like analyzing, like, where to best get the orb going. Dude, I swear there's just no good tiles there. Expert mining gloves on the main iron. Is it superior right after expert? I don't quite remember. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, you know what? Okay, there was a good spot there. I just couldn't see it because like my inventory was covering the other tree that would have been good. Yeah, I think in that situation, I just need to zoom super far out so I can see all the possible options. My inventory kind of blocked my vision of a better orb pathing right there. Yeah, those gloves are so good. I use them when I amethyst mine. 2 minutes after you said you haven't played here. Yeah, true. I mean, you know, it's bound to happen though. But yeah, just 2 minutes. But yeah, in the future, I just need to zoom super far out so that I can see all the possible options. Because I was pretty zoomed in right there. I was like this zoomed in, and when you're like trying to find like a line, yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Well, the RKD is 1 today, 1 for 1. But yeah, I'd say by now we know how to do this boss. It's just a matter of doing the right things consistently so we die less. Like that was a perfectly avoidable death. There was an easier path right there. Very nice. I do feel like we're gonna see a drop today. Just based off of what I've been seeing like with my own drop table or my own log and other people's logs and just the sheer amount of delves we've done. Let's hope it's cloth true. It's not like it's a guarantee or anything, so we do have to hope that we get the right drop. So in the event that we do get the cloth and we finish up all the items here, I think I will continue sending them for a little bit and try to get like some deep delves going. I wish I had a Noxious Halberd though, because I've been seeing like the Noxious Halberd being really good for deep delve runs. But unfortunately right now, I do not have a Noxious Halberd. Our inventory setup would have some like minor adjustments for when we aren't doing deep delves. I'm not too sure about that specifically, but I just know it's better for hit splats for the poison tiles. And also, when the boss spawns like 3 grubs in a row and they're all melees, it's very useful, I've noticed, to do the Noxious Halley, since you can like safely just click on all of them without worrying about the AoE damage it does. Yeah, I'm honestly not too sure about the whole holy water thing, because I just know that you get it off of a melee punish KO, but sometimes it doesn't happen. So I really don't know how that works, to be honest. And when I do deep delve attempts, I need to do a much better job of not taking damage, pretty much like 1 through 8. Obviously, when you get 8 plus, you're gonna start being under a lot of pressure and you're gonna take some damage here and there. But if we're going for deep delve runs, the mindset should be we're taking 0 damage, in like absolutely 0 damage in these early waves. But in all the runs I do, I definitely don't play perfectly most of the time. I've had some very clean runs, don't get me wrong, but well. All right. I feel absolutely scammed on that one. I had a feeling that would happen. I feel absolutely scammed on that one. And man, are the bots just like extra targeting RuneScape streams right now or something? Because, or maybe that's just Twitch in 2025. Like, these spam bots are absolutely outrageous. Alright, we're 85 prayer. Oh, because we left Rigor on. Like, maybe I'm just remembering things from like a rose-tinted goggles glasses perspective. But I swear it used to be not that bad. Alright, here we go again. Okay, we're 1 for 2 right now, but admittedly, those 2 deaths were a bit silly. Especially that last one just now. Just not locked in yet, you know? It's okay, we're warming up. Oh god. Speaking of not locked in. Well, if that was a later wave, we would have been dead already. But in these early waves, that laser beam only does like 60 damage. Yeah, we just lost like 100 health on wave 1, by the way. DPS checked on wave 1. Interesting. Okay, death charge not up yet. Very nice. I should probably brew, huh? Because right now we're just one mistake away from dying. Mage range. That's that charge here. Yeah, we'll just brew after this. Yeah, perfect. Our Divine's about to run out soon anyways. I'm dead. You know, I'm gonna explain what happened there. So I went in for the melee punish, and I knew, you know, a rock was gonna spawn on me because of the boulder. So I'm like, okay, let me dodge it, right? And then I noticed I dodged straight into an unsafe tile. And like every time that happens, I always get like mildly annoyed by it. So like in my head right there, and I was like, man, that is so annoying. And then that entire sequence just like distracted me. All right, you know what? Like I've been saying, some of these runs are just cursed from the beginning. Like, you know, we should have seen with the way wave 1 happened. We should just reset right then and there, you know? Should have just reset right then and there. Only 4 mil left in a desk coffer. Yeah. A bit rough in that department, but honestly, I'd say, the last 10-15 mil or so has actually carried us pretty far as we've gotten better and better at this boss. Also, with this update, I've definitely been playing incredibly long hours. And I mean, it goes without saying what happens when you just spend a ton of hours on the game. And play while you're like super tired and stuff. Dude, we just got DPS checked on wave 1 again. This time we were very on point too, and we didn't take any damage or anything like that. That is unfortunate. Complete lack of damage. Two dragon plate legs on the table now. We're gonna be absolutely rich. Tebow, please. Hello? I swear that was a dead click right there. What? I swear that was a dead click. I 100% clicked to move and my character just simply did not move. I feel scammed on that one. CCB misses, that's unfortunate. But yeah, imagine you're going for a deep delve run and that happens on wave 4. And then also you find out on wave 4 that your autocast got disabled. This man brings 5 brews for 1 through 8. I used 5 brews on wave 6. 5 brews on wave 6. Well, you know, it varies from run to run. I've had runs that are like incredibly clean and I use 0 food, and then on the other hand, you know, like just now actually on the previous run, I took 80 damage on wave 1, so yep, there we go. Next wave. I didn't have preserve on. That's unfortunate. This is wave 5, so the rocks aren't relevant. Almost got ran over. I guess the rocks are somewhat relevant because that one was kind of in the way. Slightly mistimed, that's unfortunate. Get rid of this mage grub so it doesn't leak in. Oh, and that's wave 5 complete. Bit low here, so let's brew up before we head to wave 6. Well, I feel like that was the first wave where our ZCB actually hit on this run. Alright, let's drag it to this corner. Gonna take damage here. I greeted for a hit there. Not the end of the world though. Alright, good DPS right there. You know what? Tanking that stomp was worth it. That car slam was worth it. Here we go, wave 7. Melee punish. Now here on 7, the attacks are a lot faster, so focus on that over the switches. Not exactly where I wanted it to go, but that's fine. That is quite an unfortunate misclick. That was very annoying from from multiple perspectives. Perspectives there. For one thing, it was most definitely one shot at like 10 HP or whatever. And we just noodled twice. Second, yeah, that was a fat yellow click. So that was unfortunate in two departments there. And then our ZCB misses on wave 8. Tragedy. Oh, and then we get melees. And then we misclick. This is a rough one. We'll safe up here. And then we get ran over due to the pathing. It's 6 HP and we noodled. I'm just gonna eat up here so that I don't instantly die to one mistake. And there we go, wave 8 completed. We got 327 Aether Catalyst. Always like to see those. 1.2 mil worth of loot. Okay, okay. Yeah, but it was 6 HP there. Like, what do you want me to do? Not shoot? Also, like, I've tried to actively not hit it, but I don't know. It just seems, It doesn't feel right to just not be trying to hit it. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, it makes no sense why you should be purposely waiting there. Like, you should, like, it's just only natural to try and do as much damage as you can, you know? And even if that was like 100% the case, like I don't think that's a habit I'm breaking. I'm just gonna be shooting it no matter what. 2154. Yeah, I just don't think that's gonna be something I'm gonna be mindful of, honestly. Well, I believe we're 2 for 2 right now. 2 wave 8 completions and then 2 deaths just before that. Well, that was not a quick wave one, but it was certainly better than the last couple of wave ones we had. The orb didn't come out this time, so there's that. I have not seen any more drops recently. My drops were front-loaded, evidently. Yeah, so we're at what, like over 120 deep delves now? Our last drop was on deep delve 68. Which is actually crazy when we put it into that perspective there, because by deep delve 68, that was our 4th drop. And we've pretty much doubled that, and we haven't. Okay, doubled is an exaggeration, but we're closer to doubling it than we are not. And no drop since. Oh, well, I didn't know you got the cloth. Nice. Oh, that's why you were talking about the confliction gauntlets earlier. I wonder if my log is still lucky in the sense of the number of drops now, or if it's like sort of like evened out a little bit. Probably still lucky, I imagine. Like disregarding of what drops I pulled, which in that sense I'm definitely lucky because like 2 boots, that seems crazy. But the amount of times I've hit the drop table. Oh, I definitely could have just let that one continue on. And then I get meleeed. I thought I should have just Ember Lighted. Okay, that's the 2nd time that's happened to me today. Like, I don't know, like, I guess I just, like, wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna watch that back. Like, did I, like, T-bow it or something? I definitely could have just let that one. Oh, yeah, I was yapping about the larvae there. And then I T-bowed it when it was ready charging up. Wow, we're not very locked in to start the day right now. I mean, we have 2 completions, but like... And obviously deaths are going to happen, but the fashion in which they have happened. What are we doing? Like 2 out of the 3 deaths or whatever were just due to like not paying attention. Rather than like a complete misplay or something. All right, let's continue. That's a tragedy. Okay, larvae, blue boulder. Dodge, prey mage. Larvae, we're going to deal with that. Make sure we're death charged, because evidently we didn't do it at the start there. Blue boulder. Dodge, prey mage. Melee punish, blue boulder. Again. And should be dead, yep. It took a whole minute. Dude, the DPS is just not there right now with the T-bow. It's just noodling. Which only means sometime in the future it's going to course correct, average out, and we're going to have a nuclear run. But right now, still hitting zeros with the T-bow. And then we hit a 2. Mage Boulder. Do I have bronze arrows in my twisted bow or something right now? What's going on? Like never mind the hits, the accuracy is actually just abysmal right now. Okay, now we can start complaining about the hits too, because what are these hits? That 35 is like the highest I've seen in the last 20. Oh, there we go, a 78. Imagine taking over 2 minutes in max gear to do the first 2 waves. And our ZCB hit on wave 2 as well. Alright. We barely got started on the day, and I've already died to just not paying attention to the charge bar twice already, so that is something we have to keep in mind. We're just gonna do everything slowly but on time right now. We're not gonna try to rush anything. Like you know, like if we don't feel like we can rip the switches safely without taking damage, we're not gonna do it. Range pot, preserve on, ZCB. There we go. Keep our prayer up. Okay, tried to cancel that auto attack, but nothing I could do there. Unfortunately, walked into a boulder shrapnel. That didn't heal me at all. And I swear that one actually fell on me. I don't understand that at all. Oh. No spec. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and brew up now. Because I need to rearrange pot anyways. That is not what I wanted to click on. Couple more hits here. If the T-bow wants to actually act like a 1.5 bill weapon, thank you. Alright, so that was wave 5. Wave 6, now we have to use the rocks. If we can get a big T-bow hit, of course not. That's just so silly. Nice. On to wave 7. to avoid damage. Very nice. That is a very clean wave 7. Back to 8. CCB misses. That's pretty unfortunate. Handled that pretty well. No reason to sit low health when we have plenty of supplies and we're going to reset anyway, so we're going to save up to account for any mistakes that we might make. And there we go. Alright, we cleaned it up. 86 dragon dart tips, huh? So again, our starting KC today was 119, so that was our third run right there. Very nice. That guy has a Torva helm, an Arma top, and Mazoria legs. What could he possibly be doing with a Noxious Halley? I guess Corp. Although, I thought like people determined that the Noxious Halley wasn't actually that good there. Or I don't know, I could just be making stuff up. We continue. Why am I walking? Okay, we really cleaned things up on that last run. Mage range. It's 2 health, wow. Oops. I don't know why I'm flicking, actually. Let's just not do that. Perfectly straight line here. Probably will not be needed, but... There we go. Off the top of my head, because we've been looking at this a few times now, I believe it was about 15, 19 delves, that's the number in my head here, when I pulled that 4th drop. So we were getting a drop every 300 to 400 delves. Does that number itself mean anything? Probably not. No, I got stalled, bro. I got stalled. Did I dodge the rock only to run back into the slot there? I'm gonna watch that back real quick. Okay, I'm dealing with the stupid. Yes, that's exactly what I did. I dodged the rock only to step back into the tile. Oh my god. I feel like that's the first time I've done that in all the runs so far. 8 days into the grind, putting in hours and hours every single day, we're still continuing to find new ways to plank. Truly tragic. Many, many hours into it, still finding new ways to die here. Yeah, a little rough today, huh? I mean, we're getting completion still, but just the manner of our deaths are absolutely Tragic. How to not do stupid things before wave 8? I don't know. Evidently impossible. Alright, I guess I just didn't turn my prayer on there. Dude, what is going on, bro? What are we doing? We're gonna start live commentating play-by-play of what we're doing here. So melee orb there. Gotta deal with the larvae that was protected by mage. Ranging is always good. Mage boulder is thrown now. We're gonna sidestep the rock. Pray mage. It's level 2, so there's gonna be a secondary attack. Deal with the larvae. Dealing with some melee attacks now. Another larvae that we're just gonna choose the mage here just to stay a safe distance away from the boss. Range boulder here. Got a death charge and deal with the larvae here to get some spec back. And we'll also get another death charge rollback soon as we deal with the boss, thanks to the Yama double death charge. Trees are out. Our DPS is abysmal here, so we're gonna trigger the orb. Let's try not to run ahead of it. Make sure we pray the right things, and that is wave 2. Let's top ourselves off with the prayer. And on to wave 3, we're going to open up with a ZCB spec. It lands. This is wave 3, so there's going to be a shield. If we hit a big T-bow hit right there, which we do, we're going to switch to the Scorching Bow, because it's going to be in shield phase. Shield phase triggers at 75% health. Alright, I feel a little bit laggy there. We got a larva walking into the boss. Let's melee that for 100 damage. Camp Scorching Bow here. And deal with the larvae accordingly. That's the last of it. Got the melee punish here with a range boulder. We're going to melee first, switch to the range afterwards, and then back with the T-bow. Death charge is available again, so let's get that going. Keep our prayer up. Dodge the boulder. Scorching Bow the larva. Another mage boulder. Couple of range auto attacks. Trees are out. I see a relatively straight line here. I'm going to tag the first tree. Make our way over to the second one while dealing with these prayers. And we're a bit late, but did I not hit the tree? We're going to brew here because we made some mistakes. I'm very confused there because I could have sworn I hit the tree, but that's not the first time that's happened where I thought I hit the tree, but it turns out I didn't, so that's probably another situation right there. My attack must have been stalled, like weapon cooldown or something. Nevertheless, we are here on wave 4. Big damage to open up, so we're in shield phase once again. Pretty much on waves 3 plus, anytime you can open up the wave with a CCB spec, followed by like a decently big twisted bow hit, you're going to be in shield phase. Mage Boulder coming. There's going to be 3 attacks now, so it's going to alternate mage, range, mage, and it also threw out an extra attack. That was truly incredible there, as it spawned a melee larva pretty close to the boss, and that dragged us into melee range of the boss. Melee punish, a mage boulder, and that's the wave. We're going to continue to heal up here. This is why we brought the supplies. In fact, 1 more brew dose, and then restore. Then re-range pot. 4 dragon plate legs on that wave. It'll be absolutely rich. So the side we're on right now is covered in poison, so we're just going to make our way to the other side, so there's more room to work with. That T-bow hit puts it into shield phase. Let's see where the larvae are coming in from. Looks like it's the southwest, if I can read a compass correctly. Upside down. Couple of mage grubs. Another couple of mage grubs. Oh, looks like it's all mage grubs. Make sure to break the charge. And this is wave 5, so it is the first car phase. During the first car phase, I guess the rocks are irrelevant. It's not going to do a car slam afterwards, so you don't necessarily have to hide behind them. DPS was absolutely abysmal on this wave. I guess we just had bad hits. We had to deal with the orb and the shockwave slam when the boss was still like half health. This feels like a 3-minute wave 5 here. Yeah, we got the shockwave slam phase twice. That is incredible. Not quite sure I've experienced that before. That was a 215 wave 5. I don't think I've ever experienced that. Walked onto some poison tiles there, so that's kind of unfortunate. Couple of misclicks there. Alright, we're gonna safe up here. I forgot. Get behind that rock. That should be the final hit. No, we hit a 2 out of 4 health. Another hit now. There we go. I will brew up again. We're taking so much damage. I don't know what we're doing. Alright, wave 7. ZCB misses, that's unfortunate. Clear the poison. There we go. And back on to wave 8. ZCB misses. Okay. I just feel like we've had bad hits all around today. To all melee grubs? Alright, man. We'll just let those leak through. It's not a big deal. Good DPS right now during car phase. Start looking for trees here. Okay, not needed. Alright, another completion. There we go. Walking away with 4 dragon plate legs, 90 dragon dart tips. Very nice. Well, let's keep going. 4 completions so far today. Oh boy, fire runes. Keep a prayer up. There we go. Range boulder. This is level 5. There's going to be car phase. Corrupts are coming in from the other side. Really good DPS right there. Very nice. All right, we're going to go ahead and brew up here. On the wave 6. Shield phase, nice and easy. And that is wave 6. Good DPS right there. Oh, I misclicked on a brew. I meant to click the prayer pot. That's unfortunate. Grub coming in on the northwest side. I'm gonna have to tank a hit here. All right, heading into 8. Let's brew up for that. ZCB misses. That's unfortunate. Wow, this is unfortunate. Although DPS is good right now. That should be it. Nice. All right, let's claim our loot. Now it's back-to-back runs. Very nice. We just had to focus up a little bit more. But there we go. I guess we weren't just quite warmed up enough yet to be yapping constantly and doing these runs. Got to start out the day. You know what? That's probably why I've been starting out pretty well for the last week. Like, we always start off strong, and that's just because, like, I just booted up the stream, so not much is going on yet. And I'm, like, solely focused on doing the boss. And then, like, a little while later, when we're more warmed up, I'm able to multitask a little bit better. And guy's in full Torva, okay. I forgot the death charge. Unfortunately, ZCB misses. It's crazy how much easier normals are compared to CMs. Yeah, normals do like no damage to you. I switched too early. I took some silly damage there. Oh, don't walk into that. That would be tragic. See, even on a wave 3, that sequence of events there was like kind of hectic, you know? These early waves can really catch you out sometimes. Wave 4. Where is the loot? Wave 5 done. Fix our inventory. Get rid of these. Superior mining gloves. Wave 6 complete. A spirit seed. Barely made that in time. Very nice. Let's brew up before 8. "59-second wave 8. Very clean, very quick. Claim and leave. There we go. See, this 100% could have been a deeper run. We really only used 2 brew doses to pre-pot, to pre-heal in the wave 8. Other than that, we didn't take any damage. So that was a clean one right there. We didn't heal up at all there other than to pre-pot in the wave 8. So that is, I believe, 3 in a row now. Oh, I dropped my anglerfish. Not in the bank. Don't need a shift click. What is going on? There we go. Yeah, I think all it was at the start there was well, the first run I probably wasn't really talking that much, but then I think I just started yapping a little too much. I mean, to be fair, you know, if you're not talking to people or talking in general while streaming, why are you even streaming? But I think like it was just a bit much multitasking early in the day. We have since locked in and done 3 back-to-back KCs, and on that last one even we used practically no food. We only brewed up, like pre-brewed, to go into wave 8. And even then, we actually took no damage during that wave 8, which is a feels good. Let's keep it going. Range spray. Mage spray. Oh, I don't know why I ripped the switches there as if it was going to be melee punish. Well, there's the melee punish. There it is again. I purposely went for the grub there too, just so my double deck charge would proc. There we go. Although we are pacing a bit quickly now, so first hit T-bow, second hit we can ZZP. There we go. Our T-bow missed anyways. Melee punish. Oh, shield phase. That's right, we're on wave 3 now. Grub's coming in from the other side. So on the first 2 days of doing this boss, I didn't realize that the grubs can deal damage to the boss. So my shield phases were lasting very long. I also thought it was like a smite phase similar to Phantom Muspa, but that is not the case. That should be it. You know I said earlier in the wave to re-death charge in the middle of the wave, but clearly I didn't do that. And I only remembered once the wave was over. Alright, poison tiles are being shot this way, so let's just move around. Range pot and preserve. DPS is all lacking here right now, huh? This melee punish is gonna finish the job. There we go. Wave 5. Well, we got a lot of poison tiles already. I guess there was just like a lot of melee punishes. In that regard, it's actually bad to use the scythe. But we're not looking to do deep runs, just beating wave 8 and resetting, so generally speaking, this is not an issue. I will hit this one. And shield phase. Very nice. We'll just leave that one. Think I may have hit one of those too early. It's okay. And that should be it. Dragon dart tips, okay. That's gonna put us in shield phase, very nice. Oh, I was not paying attention, let that one leak in for absolutely zero reason, that's unfortunate. Oh, and that's a misclick right there. Oh no, the tragedy. Oh, can I make it over here? I can, very nice. Oh, nobody panic. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. I tensed up so hard being at 10 HP right there. Walking the orb and trying to hit the correct flicks there. Oops. Honestly, if I had just combo 8 right there and then dealt with the orb, we would have been in more control there. But that was just panic. Like I could feel my arm tense up right there. Oh well. Moving on. we go again. Ah, nothing like starting off with a yellow click. Fortunately, though, we did not get meleeed. Range mage. Oh, we don't have our void helm on. Oops. Oh, man. We go from like 0 damage runs to just all that pointless damage right there. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, like I wasn't even looking at my screen right there when I took that damage. I think I'm gonna drop even more brews. I think as long as we're actively paying attention, we can definitely get away with much less brews. You know what? Maybe in bringing less brews, it will force us to pay more attention because, like, I'm just like being like lackadaisical, knowing I have all these supplies. It's like, yeah, it's fine, you know. In the back of my mind, I'm like, it's fine, you know. We have so much room for error. That felt like some lag there. That second. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, that felt like some lag right there. Like that second hit splat, even the sound cue sounded like seemed like it was delayed. Oh my god, no way I auto path like no way the path I clicked just happened to path myself into one of those things. That is Like, that's just, like, punished for being lazy, I suppose. That is... Like, come on, though, man. Like, that was a straight line to where my orb needed to be, you know? And it's just like, nope, psych, let's just put a boulder shrapnel thing right there. And it was precisely on a tile where I wouldn't, like, skip it because of running. Alright, so let's gear up like normal. But then instead of, like, these two brews, we will bring two sharks. Alright, we now have less food. So we just have to simply lock in. And when I say lock in, I didn't even pre-pot. I just ran straight here. So we're off to a bad start already. Oh, we're really off to a bad start. That was a humble 10, though, if we're being honest. Mage range and range. Range mage. Oh boy, fire runes. I swear I pressed Prey Mage there, but... Alright. We are off to a terrible start. Hello? I'm resetting. No, I'm gonna brew. Hello. Shield phase, death charge is going. Melee punish. Another one. Yep, that is a bot. Classic Twitch. Moving on. Don't path into the poison. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. This is a pretty rough run, honestly. CCB misses. Good Tebow hits to make up for it, though, so now we're in shield phase. Let's get these grubs close. Mage. That was just unfortunate pathing right there. There we go. One more hit. Shield phase. We're gonna have to tank a hit here. A 35. We have one Brutos for the combo eat. If we need it. Dude, no way, man. Ain't no way on that. No way, bro. I'm watching that back. Did I end up ahead of the orb, or what happened there? That's so annoying. I had food too. Dude, no. Okay, I see what it is. It was just another one of those things where the orb looks like it's a 3x3, but in reality it's a 2x2, so I was on the wrong row of tiles. Okay, now that we're only bringing 3 Brutoses, I don't need that many restores. Inventory looks a bit jank now. Can I organize this a little bit better? Like if I move this here, sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, I'm not happy about that one though. Like it's just on like on the wrong tile. It's so unfortunate. Let's keep going though. Oh wow, our desk coffer is taking a beating today already. We're not doing as well as the previous couple of days. Okay, I gotta finish this wave, then check something real quick. One moment. All right, it was just a package being delivered. We're all good. Oh my god, what? Does this just always happen now? I thought they like made it to where you don't lose your autocast. And there I was like, I'm gonna be more careful here and just choose to mage that one rather than run in and get meleeed. Hello? Alright. Everything is just like annoying me right now. Holy. Did I not reset autocaster or what, you know? Right now, I don't know what's going on in my inventory. Okay, everything is back where it should be. This thing is like half health. Jeez. Alright. Keep going. There we go. On the wave 6. Ooh, nearly 400 cannonballs. Nice to see. That one might get hit. I don't think I went far enough, huh? Oh. That's not how I wanted to go, but it works out. Wave 7. Six health, by the way. There's... Dude. Oh my god, that's tilting. That is tilting. I feel like I just can't catch a break today. I don't know. Like, I'd so much rather just die because I get barraged by a bunch of, like, boulder sets, and I just, like, can't flick them, than to die to stupid things like that. It just feels bad, man. Am I still missing cloth? Indeed, I am. That's the only thing I'm looking for right now. You know what? We could get it on wave 2. Oh, I forgot the death charge. That's a shame. 111 demon tears on wave 1, though. That's pretty solid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna come at some point, you know? Like, it's not crazy. I imagine the cloth is the most common out of the 3 uniques. So if we just keep sending, it shouldn't really take too long, I don't think. This is all just guesswork, obviously, because we don't know the drop rates. I've shifted my inventory setup a little bit. Trying to use less brews. Basically been 2 brews in favor of 2 sharks. I've noticed I've been using less and less brews, so I do think we can get away with it. Although I suppose in doing this we have less margin for error. We'll see how it goes. I haven't died because I've ran out of food, though. I can say that much. On the way forward. Since we know you can get the cloth as early as wave 2, we should be doing plenty, or getting plenty of rolls for the cloth. Divine's about to run out. My inventory is not set up the way I want it to right now. Let's move the Kodai back where it belongs. Alrighty. Just deal with the melee grubs nice and early. Oh, he got the Eye of Ayak. That's his first item, I think. Oh, I'm about to get run. Oh, humble 10 because I sidestepped a little bit there. Very nice. On to wave 6. Where are the grubs? The other side. Not the best, but minimal damage, I suppose. Wave 7. Alright, we let one through. It is what it is. Melee grub spawning in first just makes things look so much more annoying. So much harder to deal with. That was unfortunate. Wave 7 done? Have you noticed this thing even changed for the mage ones being 1 tick now? I've not been back yet to test it. Yeah, I think it does make things a little bit better. You don't have to like kind of think as hard during that phase. It's just see grub, click grub type thing, in my opinion. So I guess it is good. Damn, I really got ran over there. All right. Wave 8 done with 2 less brews than usual, so not bad. It's not live yet, but they are looking into making IAC one-shot grubs. All right, back we go. You guys need to stop saying the S word, scythe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with just Twisted Bow Scythe, like, I'm just capped anyways, so. Like, I might as well just start bringing switches, you know, if my death fee is going to be 250k one way or another. Alright, that last one was 126 deep delves. That means 8 on the day, I want to say. Is that right? Seven on the day. Ooh, 182 Aether Catalyst. Mage range. I guess the raw sharks I get from here will pay for the shark usage that I'm now using. All works out. It's a mage. I feel like I've seen more Ajax in the clan than Cloth. Where the Cloth at? Whatever, I misclicked, I'll let that slide. Sometimes when I click to switch a weapon, it just doesn't switch. I must be misclicking. So right there, I was trying to melee that melee larvae, obviously, but I just kept scoboing it. And right there, that was just a brain fart. Yeah, shark. Wave 6. One more hit here. Shield phase will happen. There we go. This was a... Oh, come on. Saved. Very nice. On to wave 7. That could have been bad. I thought I must have popped it too early. Oh, where am I going, bro? I'll just tank this. Truly don't know what I was thinking there. It's definitely just brew up for waves 8. Yeah, okay, I kind of figured I wasn't gonna make it. Very nice. Loot's kind of but we'll take it. So pretty much just end up using 2 brews there. BOH first. Then to the boss. We are now up to 127 total delves, 2231, or 127 deep delves, 220, or 2,231 total delves. Oh, it was actually just one elf. Oh, drag stuff. It's not what I want to do. Oh, don't have my gloves on. There we go. Unfortunate miss. So janky right there. I just got instant melee'd there, didn't I? What can you do? Melee grubs first is so cursed. Oh, snap. All right, let's heal up. 12-hour algorithm boosting stream? Not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm reading your chat message right now. Okay, we're on to wave 8. I wasn't not prepared for that, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be live for, but I'm definitely gonna be grinding the boss for quite some time here. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Alright, let's claim our loot and get out of here. We have been putting pretty long hour days recently with this boss. I've just been having a lot of fun with it, so we're going to be going for quite a while regardless. Alright, that was 10th on the day, I want to say? No, 9. I keep thinking we're 1 ahead, but that was 9th on the day. Alright, we will take it. We will gladly take that. Well, we are below 100 prayer pots. Running low on those. We might have to spend a little bit of time making prayer potions, but we do have the supplies here. Got 1,200 Renar weeds. Alright, let's see if we can get the back-to-back. Mage first. I stepped back into that. That is highly unfortunate. I completely mistimed that. I will dip into our brews early. No, that's the wrong weapon. I stepped into that. What can you do? That should be it. Very nice. Tree Wizard's Journal. What the heck is that? Good DPS right there. Oh my god, I was not ready for that. Very nice. On to wave 8. Noodled a bit there, but worked out. Another wave 8 complete. 4 dragon plate legs. Now that's kind of a wave 8 worthy loot. Honestly. Claim the loot. Hmm. Now that's 10 on the day. And we've been to wave 8 13 times today, apparently. It's not bad. Obviously, we had a couple of silly early wave deaths. But 13 wave 8s, 10 completions, we'll take it. Keep it going. Oh, we can turn off preserve for now. I need to figure out some food soon for lunch. I was thinking I was feeling kind of cooked right now, but it was probably just because I need to get some food in me. When will we see another drop? Oh, no spec. Oh my god, what just happened there? It just instant meleeed me for 37, man. That's so annoying. Alright, let's eat the sharks. But I just can't even grab those melees without risk getting absolutely murdered by a melee. So those are just pretty much leaks, unfortunately. Honestly, different case in this shield phase, but when it's not shield phase and they spawn so close, I feel like there's not much you can do. Yep, once again, I made the mistake of standing in melee range. Not going too well on this run. Hopefully the RNG gods are in your favor more than mine. I got a dragon spear at Cyclops while hunting for the dragon defender. That is truly a classic though, you know, like the defender grind and you're getting everything but the defender. That and God Wars. I feel like those places are notorious for just rolling the rare drop table and you're just like, what the heck? I don't know if there's some truth to this, but I heard that the further you drag Mocha on the car face, the more damage you can do to him. I'm truly not sure. But right there, like, that could just be confirmation bias. But, like, I purposely tried to get Mocha to travel as much distance as it could right there. And I mean, I see him to smack pretty hard, but I don't know if that's just, like, coincidence. Some of these attacks make me take damage IRL. What a statement. No way those... It was 2 health, by the way, and I hit a 1. It was 2 health, and I hit a 1. Oh my god. Now we have to do a shield face. That is so unfortunate. Okay, we only have 2 anglers and a Karambon. That'll be fine, right? I swear I clicked a move there. Oh, that was a lot. Okay. We got it done. Rewarded question mark? Nope. That was a 11-13. That was a kind of slow one right there. This guy just hit 300 total. Holy. I'm actually not sure who that is. Like, I don't know if that's like somebody, an existing clan member's alt, or the situation there is. All right, let's get another good one in. Total delves 2255. Where is my cloth? This guy's chopping trees. So even during the non-shield phase, if you kill the larvae close to the boss, it does do a little bit of damage. Obviously not 100, but it's like a tiny, tiny bit of damage. Okay, the melee KO. No. Oh, it nulled that damage. Nice. Oh my god, my clicks are doo-doo. I feel like my T-bow's just noodling more than normal today. I've had so many of these early waves with the DPS check already, whereas like previous days this was not happening. Imagine if your weapons actually had durability or something, because since the start of this Mocha grind, I started with about 35,000 amethyst arrows, and now we're at 23,500. We have used an ungodly amount. The YouTube, like, chat ranking changes, like, pretty frequently. I don't exactly know what it's based on. Oh my god, I stepped into that. That's tragic. Oh my god, this is why you don't type, bro. Let me just eat my sharks now. Over 20k cannonballs. This is wave 5? This is wave 5, right? It's not wave 5, it's wave 6. Yeah. I do feel like I'm winning this update. I got the drops. Getting the most runs. I feel like I'm like the most comfortable with it right now. No, dude. Alright, time to start brewing up. Oh, sunfire splinters. Oh my god. What the? I'm just gonna tank this. I wasn't gonna make it. Oh, this is awkward. I have to double range pot there. That was an insane recovery. Patting myself on the back for that one. 1,000 fire runes. I could have just went to any rune shop and got that. All right, one moment. All right, let's re-gear. Hmm. Oh, 200 mil? Curious, Clanmate just pulled Ayak a little while ago. Wonder what total delves. I think that was his first item, so I'm curious how many delves it took him. Also, I heard that the Ayak has a spec. Soul Rend. Deliver a strike with doubled accuracy and 30% higher max hit. Draining magic defense equal to the damage dealt. 30% higher max hit? Drains magic defense. Where would we want to drain magic defense? Would this be good in TOA? Dude said 4. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, I kind of had to like rummage through my fridge to figure out what to eat real quick. You know, the servers have been absolutely crazy lately. Right now, since it's not peak time, it's still okay. But like in a couple hours, it's gonna like pack like start packing up. Like let's see how many people in the world right? Dude, there's already almost 1,100 people in this world actually. And when it gets to nighttime, it's gonna be like 1,200 plus in every world. I wonder how long before they come out with combat achievements. You think next week? Because I'm thinking back on like other pieces of content, and they came out with combat achievements pretty quickly. Like Yama combat achievements was just 1 week after, I want to say. I could be misremembering, but I feel like Yama combat achievements came out very quickly. Good thing that damage right there was nulled, honestly. Very nice. Hmm. Oh my god, I inverse flicked. Why does that happen? Like, not really often, but like, it's a reoccurring thing periodically. I'm gonna try a Missouri run because why not? Why not? Yeah, it's probably a bit tankier. But it's just like we swapped to Elite Void so long ago, and obviously we've become more proficient with the boss now. So I'm just curious to see what the actual difference is. On paper, I believe that waves 1 through 4 will get through quicker now with Missouri. You know what? We can actually see our boots too in this setup, though we don't have the Elite Void robes covering it. Oh, look at them boots! Fashion's cape over best in slot, true. It's weird. I didn't like the look of the boots. Well, I wouldn't say I didn't not like them, but I was kind of like, eh, when I first pulled them. But then, after using them for a while now, I don't know. I do like them now. I had the same thought process with Radiant Oathblade. I didn't like it when it first came into the game, but now I think it's like, it's not bad. All right. It just feels like I'm hitting a lot less zeros. Okay, as I say that, I hit a zero. Although, actually, no, that was probably just because of the overhead right there. That was a melee punish right there. It actually feels really weird to be wearing this Missouri because for the last, what, 5-6 days, we've been wearing the exact same Elite Void Twisted Bow. Like, that's exact same look for the last 5 days in the last, I don't know, easily 60 plus hours of gameplay. So right here, this is where the Elite Void would shine, supposedly. Still die a lot, so Void has saved me some GP. I have T-Bow, but I've been running Scobo Void to save on death cost. Yeah, I noticed that in the beginning too. Like that was actually my first reasoning as to switching to Elite Void. Like not even accounting for the 100% accuracy part during car phase. Like I didn't know that at the time in those first couple of days. And I was like, yeah, Elite Void is pretty good too. Let's just use that. That definitely reduced death cost. But with the setup I'm using now, it quite literally doesn't matter. Either way, I'm capped out. Oop. You know, unless I'm like really looking and thinking to myself, hey, wave 7, that first like set of boulders always catches me off guard. Like the jump from 6 to 7 is very different. There we go. All right, let's eat up for wave 8. When it's melee grubs, that's just so unfortunate. No, that's unfortunate. I didn't move to dodge the second rock, and that stall cost me right there. And I was a little slow to eat. It's unfortunate. Well, let's just look at the times real quick. I mean, it was kind of like, 8:03. It was kind of like, yeah, whatever. Honestly, if anything, Missouri's going to be more consistent, I think. But the Elite Void is going to vary more. Like, we're going to have some very slow ones. But we're also going to have very quick ones when the Void just pops off. Alright, let's keep going. Either Catalyst? Alright, let's try to start up a streak of like nice clean runs here, shall we? So just take it slow, ironically enough. Plot this run. We shall see, we shall see. A lot of the times when I take damage in the early waves, it's just because I'm trying not to miss hits. So I'm clicking a billion different things, ripping the switches, and then that's when like there's like more chances of making mistakes. But if I'm just keeping it simple, but like not trying to be quick or anything, should be relatively clean. So like this, you know, melee swing, step back, work on the prayers, and then switch gear. Keep our prayer up. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna have to range spot here. Alright, wave 5, first car phase. I got distracted there trying to figure out which trees to click on. I think it's actually bad when Mocha ends up in the corner. I don't know how the game determines where to place trees. But I feel like I have a worse experience when Mocha ends up in the corner. It's harder to find good like lines. There's wave 6. Very nice. Yeah, so I purposely centralized the boss a little bit more there, and it seems like that's probably the move to set up trees. Level 7, so this is going to be quick. Very nice. And here we are back at 8. ZCB misses, that's unfortunate. Oops, I had the wrong weapon. What the heck? Oh, I accidentally did like a rock block thing. Completely unintentionally. Oh, that was pretty clean. No way, dude! Ain't no way we get a dupe pet. What? 2,282 levels. 132 deep delves. This is now our collection log. 2 pets, 2 Avernic Treads, 2 Eye of IX. And we still don't have the cloth. That is truly wild, as you said. That is truly wild. Wow. Okay. Still no cloth. Okay, I'm just gonna open the log here again and take another screenshot because I had to like this log is ridiculous the way it's played out. What the heck? Where's my cloth? So right now we're all under the assumption that the cloth is probably the most common one. Then it's the staff. Then it's the boots. And obviously, um, weight like the pet is usually the most rare thing, right? But somehow, some way, we find ourselves with 2 pets, 2 Avernic treads, and 2 staves. Anybody got a cloth? Wow, I didn't realize you had 2 of everything but cloth. Yeah, so this is the exact order it went. Pet, boots, staff, boots, staff, pet. Wait, did someone else get something? Oh, Jesse just got cloth. Okay, he's guesting in the clan. He just got cloth. He stole it, Drew. Let's continue. Actually, my pet luck, even before Mocha, like it's been on one. The pet luck. Let's see. I'm scrolling through some posts right now. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so about 2 weeks ago, I got the Calvarion pet, the Calvarion Vedion pet, and then a week after that, or about a week ago, I got the Callisto pet, and then obviously, and then 2 days or 3 days later, when Mocha came out, I think like day 2 or 3, I got the pet, and now we have the dupe Mocha pet. Oh man. This is the first time something like this has happened to me. Because in two big examples I can think of is at Chambers, my last purple was the Twisted Bow. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. It's the rarest thing. Although technically the Kodai and the Elder Maul have the same rarity. And then at TOA, the Shadow was my second to last item. So I guess in a sense it's like pretty nice to be like actually getting lucky. RNG be RNGing truly. Oops. Oh, yellow click. Don't melee me. Oh, humble zero. Oh, this is what I get for typing. Oh, melee. Alright, we're gonna have to lock in for the rest of this run because we just took like so much damage. We pretty much can't well, I mean, I say we can't afford like any mistakes, but I mean we can obviously, but like nothing too crazy. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like nothing too crazy, just pointlessly take a 17. Oh, I forgot. I didn't want to put it in the corner. Oh, we're about to get 6 hour logged in 5 minutes. I think we're fine though. We'll be fine. I think. Go, 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 go. Quick. It could be close actually if we have like some unlucky hits. Think big numbers. Well, that's not the right weapon. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I'm trolling. Alright, eat up. Very nice. Oh man. What's gonna happen here? We got a minute. What's gonna happen here? I'm a little concerned about car phase because the game might not think I'm in combat during car phase. I think we'll get past car phase though, at the very least. Okay, I purposely took some damage, but that was not purposeful damage right there. Hello? Okay. What did I get stalled out by? And it wasn't the wrong... I just got instant 6-houred. Wait. And now we have the... I'm watching that back. I couldn't click. That was weird. I'm not too mad about it. That was kind of silly, but like... Okay, I purposely took... Why can't I move there? Okay, so... The boulders were in the air. I clicked the mage larvae. Yeah, yellow click, don't move. I even clicked the tree afterwards. Still, the character doesn't even respond. I'm just stuck. Hello? There's full damage right there. Hello? Yeah, like, it didn't detect any of my inputs. My character actually just stood still there for like a good, I don't know, like maybe a solid second. Or 2 seconds. I wonder if it's because... I wonder if it has anything to do with the 6-hour. Okay. Because... What did I get stalled out by? And it wasn't... Did my prayers work? My prayers didn't work either. I think I just straight up got killed by a 6-hour. It's like the game stopped me from being able to do anything immediately after I casted the demon bane spell on the 3 larvae, and then nothing I did had any input after that. I think I just received yet another YouTube comment where someone... Oh, okay, so okay, he commented on the short. All right, that to be fair. Okay. I was about to say I've received a few YouTube comments on my guide video, and it's like, okay, if I didn't say something and you want to add to it, like, okay, that's great, you know, but don't pretend like you're adding information when I literally said it. Like I literally replied to a comment with the timestamp. I'm like, yeah, thanks for the info, bro. I said this. That was, but yeah, that was strange. You had the same situation at Yama. You think the 6 hour does it? I don't remember that being a thing before though, because I've definitely been in previous situations where I'm mid combat during a 6 hour. But I suppose, as a, I don't know. Like I've been 6 hour logged in the chambers before at home. Um, I've been 6 hour during Slayer tasks, and I don't log out until like, I guess after a certain point it force logs me out though. Well, one time I was AFKing Vires and I was like 5 minutes past the 6 hour log and I was still logged in. Because I was just in constant combat at Vire watches. Oh, there goes my autocast. Well, that was lucky timing there. I didn't get meleeed. It's one thing if the game force kicks you out, you know, like as weird as that is, but like that just seemed really strange right there. Well, we're gonna be grinding until we get the cloth. I mean, I'm not saying that like we're never ending the stream until, but we're gonna be putting in a lot of hours at Mocha. Okay, I panicked there. I thought I was about to get laser beamed. All right. Oh wow, we're on wave 4 already. I swear I've just started to autopilot through these waves and sometimes I lose track of what wave I'm on. Oh, I T-bowed that instead of scorching bowed it. That's why I wasn't dead. It's 14 health, please. Oh, I moved too early. Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. Oh, might as well brew all the way. Oh. Oops. Hmm. That still hit me. That is unfortunate. That might... I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. I didn't. Okay. I'm dead. Okay, that was just... Ah, man. Oh, well, moving on. Love the stream, man. Gotta go soon, though. Good luck on the clock. Alrighty. Appreciate you. Yeah, hopefully we get some more completions and maybe the cloth. Um, Also, I don't know what was going on, but I had to get that guy out of here in the chat. Like, I thought it was just some elaborate memeing, but it was getting real weird. Just kind of had to address the elephant in the room there. Like, that that was, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I truly don't know. I don't know who that guy is. Like he was saying, like at first I thought it was like I went through a few phases there. Like I was like, okay, this might just be like a weird spam bot, or it might be some weird copy pasta that I don't know about on the internet. And then I was like, okay, this is a real person, but like, you know, like maybe just a little hello server. Oh, 1000 ping. Am I cooked? Oh my. Yeah, I was just gonna see, you know, like, you know, if they were just gonna leave, you know, but yeah. Oh my God, that was I just got 1000 ping right there. That was weird. And it was, yeah, like it was really weird. Like, you know, I'd just be here, like, you know, focusing on the boss, you know, like when it's like a short message, I can kind of glance over at my chat, obviously, and like read, but then it's just like a wall of text, so then I don't really know what's being said. So then I like glance over when I can, and I'm like, wait, like, what is being said right now? But yeah, now that's out the way. That ping spike was weird though. It's like the entire server just like froze for a solid like 3-4 seconds there. I had to check if that was my internet. No, yeah, see, that's another reason why I have to make sure to get that out of there. Cause I'm not trying to like have like these like weird vibes in my stream, you know? We're just here to game and you know, like have some conversations, you know? Like we don't have to only talk about the game, but like yeah, I don't know who that was. It wasn't even like a real friend like trolling or anything like that. It was just genuinely don't know who that was. In fact, I was about to like ask some of my clanmates and see like if they were like trolling me or something. It's like, is this bait? Like, I don't know what kind of RuneScape clan that would be. There are some interesting people in my clan, but I don't think any of them are like that. Here's my good luck on the clock. If you're still streaming later, I'll be back. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for a while, but I guess it just depends on the timing. All right, let me try not to die here. Oh, life flashed before my eyes. I thought I was dead. All right. Wave 5? Okay, we're gonna have to really lock in for this run because I just used half a brew and my 2 sharks, which I typically don't even use until like pretty much my ZCV specs get me low health. Yeah, the sharks are pretty much for that, like just like healing off my ZCV specs. Oh, I guess some people are bring Phoenix. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Alright, let's brew up. Does defense scale with wave level? Hmm. This is wave 6 or 7. I need to start paying attention, man. This feels like a 6. Yeah, this is a 6. Let's reposition our inventory. You know what? Let's drag it over here. Yeah, you know for sure when you hit wave 7 because the speed of those attacks is so much quicker. Nice. $63? Dude, a 63? Are you kidding me? Do they do like more, like progressively more damage right there or something? Or did I just get really unlucky with that? Holy. Oh, desk coffer is looking pretty bad right now. I really just need to safe up on wave 8. Because I'm getting more and more confident on wave 8, but as a result also just overconfidence, just straight up being arrogant and not healing on wave 8. And that definitely has cost me a few runs. This boss has been out a week and I have 2 pet rolls on here already. Like, what is going on? Did I inverse flick that, or did I just turn my prayer off too early? I genuinely have no idea. Alright. We gotta lock back in again. We were locked in right after we came back from eating some food. But then, yeah. We'll just let that leak in. What? Wait, how? Genuinely? How are there that many hit splats there? I'm confused. I wish I had an account to AFK on gem crabs. I wanna see what it's like. No, I walked into the. Oh my god, bro! This is one of them runs. It's gonna be a miracle if we make it through. It's gonna be an absolute miracle. Dude, hello? Oh my god, the server is most definitely. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're about to have to hop worlds. Wave 7. Well, that was weird. Here we go, wave 8. Whatever, I'll just tank this one. All right, another wave 8 completed. Claim and leave. Oh, 589 Aetherins, or Catalyst, I should say. I was about to say that that one was a little disappointing in loot, but as long as we get Catalyst, that's going to be nice. Aether Catalyst, and we got nearly 600 from that too, so. That's nice. So I think our desk coffer can only afford like 4 more desks right now. I do have stuff that I could chuck in it, but just can't be bothered right now. So, you know, we'll just have to simply stop dying. Crazy concept. But we'll just have to stop dying. Global deepest delve is 30. All right. I kind of want to try some more Missouri runs again. I don't know. Cause like, why not, you know? Oh, I didn't have void gloves on. Oops. I keep saying this, but we really gotta lock in, because how much KC do we have right now? We're up to 133. We started the day at 119, so we've only done 14 completions. Definitely wish to do a little bit more. No, it's a shame. What's not a shame is Dragon Dart Tips. Alright, I give up. It's cause like the corner tiles and stuff, like it's just so awkward. I did not think this out at all. I didn't even look. I was not being attentive to that at all. So we're just gonna tank a hit here. Oh, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. This is not good. This is terrible timing. Eat the sharks. Ouch. Oh, just wasted a prayer dose. Oh, that was rough. Well, this is not good. All the rocks were just compiled in that corner. Like, what is that? Dude, what is that? I feel like I got robbed on that one. Like, what is that? Genuinely. First of all, I do absolutely no damage. I have to flick like 3 boulders before we made it to shield phase. And then, when we get to car phase, the entire... I genuinely don't think there was a single rock on any other corner of the arena there. That was a scam. That was a scam. Well, we have less than a mil in our desk coffer now. Just unlucky. Just unlucky, I guess. Three onyx bolts? That is absolutely pitiful. GCB is also pitiful. The KD ratio is definitely not great today. Just too many weird happenings today, in and out of the game. 46 dragon darts or dart tips. I will gladly take those. But it's still early in the day. We can salvage the day. We just simply lock in. Crazy concept. Oh yeah, just place the poison on the tile I'm standing on. Yes. Yes, I definitely wanted to yellow click there. Also, I'm on the fence. Like, do I want to reset this run or not, you know? I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm 2 health. I don't know what's going on. I can't believe I got a second pet. It got rid of that rock, are you kidding me? Why is Mocha so thick, huh? Oh my god, this damage I'm taking is so stupid. So stupid. That did damage to me. That. Hello? This is BS. Alright, well, we pretty much have to do a flawless wave 8 because I have no food. Alright, we did it. No mistakes, really. See, why can't we just do that every time, you know? You know how simple things would be if we just simply did that every time? Ooh, the 81 max hit. Okay, if I remember next run, I'm gonna use some Missouri. I don't know, just feel like it. Gonna be better on weights 1 through 4. I think I just took damage there to the larva that I shot. That's kind of annoying. This is why you look at the color of the boulder, because I wasn't sure what happened there. Range. Oh my god, why do I do these things? That's today in a nutshell. Like, I haven't even been dying to anything crazy. It's just like, I keep just like mental errors, I suppose. Like, that's the only way to put it. I mean, I didn't die there, but you know. It's mistakes like that, those that just add up. Like, I just had to do a wave 8 with no food, for example. Like, that quite literally has never happened before. Wow, that's a lot of cannonballs. How do I keep managing to get poison under me whenever I step back after the melee? That was quite unfortunate. I got ran over. Wave 7. Orbs are gonna be faster. The projectiles, I mean. Wave 7 done. You got the cloth. I need that. Dang it, bro. Another KC. There we go. Not bad. Cannonballs are nice. Dragon dart tips always nice. That was a sub 10. We'll be taking that. Oh, yeah, let me switch to the Missouri setup for no real reason other than I just kind of want to use it. Pros, probably a more consistent 1 through 4. That's about it. $25 Dragon Dart tips. I don't know why I panicked there and swapped prayers when I specifically looked at the boulder and then that should indicate which hit is gonna come at me first. But then it looked like the major and I don't know, I just reacted to it, I guess. which is silly because we know how the mechanic works. Took a little too long thinking which ones to hit there. Like, there just wasn't very many good options there. I think I took grub damage there, man. That was just like in my path. That's so unfortunate. That's such silly damage, man. I don't know why I thought this was wave 8. Like, I like preemptively combo 8 there, just in case like I have to deal with the double boulder, but... that's unfortunate. I didn't death charge. We'll be fine. Did 42? It did 42. I've never seen it hit that high. Maybe it's a proximity thing, because I was standing pretty close. $13.69 Sunfire Splinters. I'll be taking those. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like when the Elite Void pops off, it pops off and it's really noticeable, but like it's not like Missouri is that much worse. Let's do another run with it because why not? I quite literally just swapped to Missouri just to switch it up a little bit. Like no real reason. It's probably one of those tiny differences. I do wonder though, like I said, the reason why the Elite Void is good is because during the carve phase, you have 100% accuracy. So you don't need the accuracy bonuses you get from wearing Missouri over Elite Void. So naturally, you wear Elite Void for the max hits. Like, for example, I think Elite Void gives me 4 extra max hits during that phase, if I'm not mistaken. I saw myself hit a 81 with the Elite Void. And I think right there with the Missouri, I maxed to 77. I was not sure if I was 112 range there or not, but either way, there is some max hit differences there for sure. No, I don't want to leave. I just got here. I'm having more fun here than I did Yama, I would say. And Yama is a very fun boss, too. I thought I was about to take damage there, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if the better DPS at car phase from phases 5 through 8, wearing Elite Void, outweighs the better DPS of Missouri in waves 1 through 4 and all the non-car phase segments. Like, which piece of armor gives you the better average time, you know? Yeah, it's too late for that. Very nice. The nice thing about bringing hard food is I don't have to think as hard when I want to eat the hard food. Whereas the brews, I'm like, okay, I need a rearrange pot afterwards, and I also have to use a restore. Well, like, I was like, what, like 50-something health there? Okay, let's just eat a shark to restore 20 health. Honestly, because I beelined it to that rock right there, I ended up taking, what, like 20 damage there? It probably would have been better if I just tanked the stomp. Uh-oh. And it's dead. Level 7, this is going to be a lot quicker. Very clean level 7. What are those moon key pieces? Tanked one hit there, but that's okay. Hello? I swear I clicked the Emberlight. I guess I clicked the T-bow instead. Yeah, I'll just tank that. It's fine. I don't want to eat here, to be honest, but... Alright. Not the best there, but we got it done. Claim our loot. But yeah, if anybody is watching and wondering whether you should use Elite Void or Missouri, or maybe you only have one or the other, it's not something you really need to worry about, I don't think. Like, I don't think it makes a big difference in the grand scheme of things when you're going for, like, a KC or something. It's probably not even something you notice until you do, like, a ton of runs. I'm not using waystones, but I don't think you get enough of those. My loot tracker says 197. He says I could probably start using waystones because he thinks I'm gonna glog soon, green log it soon, but I don't know, man. After getting that dupe pet, game might troll me a little bit here. Well, that was unfortunate damage right there. Very nice. Let's eat the shark. Well, I made the effort to get there and I still took damage. Well, let's brew up. Oh my god. Wave 7, bro. I'm just like too chillin', you know, before 7. And then 7 comes along and it's so much quicker. Just too reclined before 7 and then boom! Look at those things fly right at you. Brett. Oh my god. I got an angler and a crumble one. That's so dumb. Alright, another 8 waves completed. I will say, though... No, I descent... Okay. Alright, lock in. I didn't even look at the loot, but luckily, I think it tells you if you got a unique. I did not mean to go to 9, but here we are. Well... So that counts as 2 KC. You know, I'm pretty impressed with that. Like, we've been bringing less and less brews. And we accidentally did a wave 9. That was wave 8 and 9 with no food, I think. I suppose it doesn't matter too much. I've been doing waves 1 through 8 and then resetting. And I was thinking, hey, you know, how are we supposed to track if we do 8 plus? But I mean, there is the board right outside the boss entrance. I do like the fact that I'm in general just more accurate with Mazori though. As I say that, actually, you know, that got annulled by the melee punish. See, even on something like Wave 4, sometimes you find yourself clicking like 20,000 different buttons in a small, like, burst. Like, right there, that was kind of crazy. Granted, no one's, you know, Did I just inverse flick there? I have a feeling I just inverse flicked the prayers. Ouch. Oh my god, 300 Aether Catalysts, 600 plus cannonballs? I'm going for it. Nice. Once again, made it to wave 7 and just too reclined and wasn't ready for that. Oh, that is crazy. That is just crazy. It wiped out all of those. There were 5 rocks in a row. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should continue to bring the brews like I used to, and then maybe try to do like wave 10s or something. Oh my god, you know, I don't know what I'm thinking. Probably just not thinking. But I like didn't realize that was wave 8. Like, as weird as that sounds. I appreciate the follow. Like, I just started that wave with like no mental thought of like, oh, okay, yeah, it's wave 8. Let's really, you know, make sure we pay attention here. It's just like, yeah, you know, just start the wave. It's fine. And then that double boulder was just pure reaction right there. I was like, wait a second. Whew. Wow. Got it done. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. You know what? The Missouri might have helped me survive there. Because I think I tanked 1 or 2 hits there. I think I was just like lost in my own thoughts there about like I think I was talking about like maybe doing like up to wave 10 or something, bringing more brews and then resetting. Because all this time, when it says we have deep delves completed 140, with the exception of the accidental wave 9 we did like two runs ago, this has all been waves 1 through 8. But I was like, hey, I just actually did a wave 9, you know, maybe it's time to do deeper runs or something. I don't know. I had the intention of only doing 1 through 8 until I clogged. But it's not a stretch to do some 8 pluses now because I've been doing 8s and using less and less food. Like at one point I used to bring like 7 brews, I think. Then I brought it down to 5. Now it's 3 plus 2 sharks. The 2 anglers and the Karam one have been a consistent thing. We're on a good stretch here. And I think it's just because, you know, we're just chilling. The reclining is really good for 1 through 7, and then we just have to wake up a little bit at, or 1 through 6, I should say, and then we just have to start waking up and maybe, you know, the classic lean forward in your chair, you know, gaming for 7 and 8, but 1 through 6, we just take our sweet time, just pay attention, make sure we click the right things. That's all it is. See, right there, we probably missed an entire Tebow hit, but I mean, like, who cares, you know? Just making sure we don't take damage when we can avoid it, or if we're like unsure. Need a shark? That's kind of annoying. I had to like really maneuver around there. Oh, get out the way. Same thing, shark prayer pot. Twice even. That is probably more than 10 tiles. Yeah, it was. That's unfortunate. That's brew. Oh, didn't range pot. Okay, level 7, level 7. Faster projectiles, faster projectiles. Nice, we were still able to get those grubs. If it's range or mage, it's always gettable, but like with melees, it's so much more difficult. Are you serious? Think big. 57 seconds. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Wearing Missouri feels kind of cozy. I'm sure it doesn't really make a difference in the... I don't know where I'm going with that. It just doesn't make that much of a difference, is my point. Doesn't appear so. What the heck? My tab's just closed. Oh, that happened. All right, let me make sure I can see my chats again. I'm not sure what happened there. Nope, didn't have rigor on. That was close. Divine ran out. Eat the shark. That was unfortunate. I just need the cloth, please. Oh. Oops. Alright, now we dip into our brews. Very nice. I just never CCB'd, oops. Man, I should just ignored the I should have just ignored the grubs. That's unfortunate. Well, we were on a good streak there. We did, I want to say we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might be a new PB actually. And that includes a wave 9. You didn't know I died. Well, we are now up to... What are we up to now? 141. We started off at 119. So that's 22. Equip our T-bow. I am running low on prayer potions. Well, we've been online for a solid 9 hours. What the? Just like that. A solid 9 hours. Got ourselves another pet roll today. Crazy stuff. Well, we ended our little completion streak. Let's see if we can just recover from the one death. Yeah. You know what what I'm about to say might be controversial, but you know, like hitting less zeros is more fun. It feels pretty good with the Missouri right now. Again, I don't know the numbers. I don't know what the accuracy difference is between the Elite Void and Missouri, but I'm definitely hitting less zeros right now. Check PVM. Look how I just died. Absolutely baited. I will check in a second. Perhaps after this run. Take a look after this wave. All right, let's see. Oh my, that was loud. Jeez. What's going on, Hutch? How you doing? Sorry, I just zoned out a little bit typing. But yeah, Clammate just sent me a video of the boss switching. Like it flashes the melee punish mechanic for like a split second, but then it just goes away. Oh, walked in the poison classic. Ow. What can you do about that though, truly? Like the larvae are walking in from over the acid. 300 Aether Catalyst on the line. That's not my ZCB. There we go. Poison's being spewed this way, so let's just go to a different side. Oh my god, what are these clicks? We need to arrange an accident for bandits. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Wow, 1,600 Sunfire Splinters. That is a lot of Sunfire Splinters. Dude, what the... Two 0.2% away from it going to shield phase. I got baited there. Alright, we are on wave 7. Of course. Wave 8. Ouch. Imagine if I just went out like that. That'd be tragic. Alright. 200 cannonballs, 300 aether catalysts, 1,600 sunfire splinters. Oh, and on top of that, what was that? 80 dragon dart tips. That was a good one right there. That's a good haul. That is a good haul. You know, in a lot of content, I don't actually get to wear the Missouri mask, so this is like one of the few times I actually have it on, because in Chambers of Xerix, especially solos, I don't wear the helmet, I just wear an ancestral hat. Just like inventory management wise, it's not worth it to bring the mask. Likewise in TOA, I also don't do that. And then I feel like other places when I'm wearing Missouri and ranging, maybe like a Slayer helm or something. Although I wonder if with the boots and stuff, if the mask is worth wearing now. Like I don't know if it changes anything. The melee finish. Very nice. 3 dragon play legs. Okay, okay. Big money, big money. That damage taken was very unfortunate. I was just really slow on the switches there, holy. Alright, I swear I turned my prayer on in time there. Hello, I clicked! Okay, alright. You know what? I bet you I clicked on the grub. That's what it seemed like because my character started moving, then stopped, and I think it's because I targeted the grub and not the boss somehow. Well, that just sucks. What can you do? Alright, you know, I think it's getting to that point. Let's switch back to Elite Void, just because it's in this tab. It's probably getting to that point today. Let's try to get a good one in and then probably call it. We had a good little stretch towards the end there. Oh, it feels a little laggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can just feel myself struggling right now. Hopefully we can get through this, get a clear. What did I just take damage to? What? I have no idea what I took damage to. All right, here we go. Wave 8. Let's try to finish strong here. Very nice. Got the job done. And 81 death runes. All right. Well, claim the loot. 143 KC. Oh, still got... Okay. Bank the death runes. Thank you very much. Well, I am going to call it there. Good 9.5 hour session. A lot of KC done today. Our total delves is now up to, oh wow, 2,400 on the dot. Did not even intend to do that, but it just worked out the way it did. I will catch you guys on the next stream. Take it easy. Peace.